Hello, welcome to the day 7 of 1 2000 Factorio ramping tech science playthrough. Let's go. Alright. Um Alright, according to this, the time estimate for the uranium ammo, which is what we are still going for, is about 6 hours. I don't think I'm streaming for that long today, but we can get to like 75% of this or something. Probably. So, what is it that we need to do in the meantime? So right now the evolution is 81%. The reason we're going for this is because I don't want to get to behemoths without having a way to kill them via uranium bullets. Other than that, we are doing 45 SPM. I'm pretty sure we have all the resources to do that. Um, maybe. I want a little bit more of oil. I don't think it's going to work full speed like this, though, because it's just filling up the belt. But let's connect more anyway. Let's connect oil, connect resources. The other thing, then connecting the resources, was to just build a new factory with bigger SPM. Probably without yellow signs, but just red, green, and blue, which would require more resources anyway, right? Another thing is, of course, uranium itself, because once this is researched, I will need the uranium. So far, I have like 4,000. So this is 4,000 bullets, right? That's from a single ore patch, which is completely dried out now. I had another uranium somewhere. So this one has another 2.5 thousand already. I might want a bigger buffer there. Wait, where was that? Over there. Might want another chest, or maybe even two. Yeah, so in order to make a lot of bullets, I need a lot of uranium. That's another thing to do. Connect uranium. Let's do like that. I'm doing 100 uranium ore a minute. Right. So technically I could build more centrifuges here, but it's okay, I think. Alright, I think first is the oil. This is what I need. First, Tempest Jungle, you are first. Oh, there is also this 500,000 iron ore that was revealed. Right. So might want to go there. 146%. I mean, I should just connect everything. So even this 15%, I think, eventually is something that I will need. Let's go for this and then for that. Okay, I will need some speed modules. And some... pump jacks. Alright, 13. Sure, why not? Do I have the turrets? Oh, I don't have the turrets. Oh, wait. Why do I not have the turrets? Because I don't have the iron? So why do I not have the iron? Yeah, I forgot about that. There is no iron. I guess I just need more. Maybe. Let's take a look at this. So I'm mining 2.1 thousand a minute. So I actually want more than that? Okay, maybe it's not the oil then first, but the iron after all. So in that case, I'm going to go for this. 500,000. Okay. I really need these turrets though, so that I can defend. Alright, well anyway, before I can do anything with those turrets, I need to clear a little bit around that iron, right? Because this one is right next on top of this. I think this nest and that nest need to go. See if there's anything else. Need more rails to get there. What about the other resources like copper? So copper is going up and down, which means that I have too much of it, right? I need 2,000, and I'm making 3. Right. Couple of the mining drills. 48. I might want a little more than that, but let's clear this stuff first. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Oh, I'm out of... How do I not have the... The things on me? Everything is in this tank? I guess so. Let's have at least 4. You're distracting trying to bag a base in Factorio. One day I will start mega basing too. When I find the perfect settings in this game, which are worth mega basing. All of the fuel is here. All right. Okay, I start killing that. Hopefully I don't push the evolution too far by killing these nests. Definitely don't want to reach the behemoths before I research. Are those behemoth worms? No. Is this even big? No, there are some big worms, yeah. Yeah, they're all big, actually. Yeah, I'm not yet in behemoth worm territory, not far enough. Almost out of cannon shells. I'll need to come back in order to kill this nest. Alright, completely out of power, but the nest is almost dead, so... we just kill it. Alright, left with 2 cannon shells. I guess I'll leave this guy here so that it can recharge. Okay. I'm also out of power poles. So power poles, cannon shells, a little bit of mining drills. Turrets. Those are the things that I need. Let's see the SPM. It does not go down. That is good to see. Look at this. The iron just dropped from 2.2 to 1.9. I just lost 300 iron a minute. Now, what does this mean, though? Exactly. Am I out of power? No, of course not, right? So this means that just a lot of mining drills have been running out, right? That's all that it means. Let's see, iron loading stations. I think these old ones should just be renamed into the disabled ones so that I don't see them on the preview, right? Dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-dun, da-dun-dun. This thing is not completely out. This is 6.4 thousand left. Oh, there is more. And to put another mining drill there. Bow, bow, ba-dum, bow. Mhm. 46. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. That is not a lot of turrets. I might need to... Well, I mean, it's also because I'm doing the bullets right now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Still doing a lot of bullets. How much bullets am I using? Magazine. I'm using 69 per minute, actually. That's just for defending, right? But I'm making 88 per minute. Yeah, when the iron is here, I'm making 240, so all I need is to make sure that the iron is here. Okay. I might need to kill that nest too, just so that I don't use that many bullets here, because I only have 46 turrets for now. But yeah, I think the turrets need to go, like, over here. Actually. Iron. Copper. You know? Let's have the turrets over here. Because this iron is prioritized, actually. Because bullets are the first biggest priority. I also wanted cannon shells. I want more fuel. I think I have everything. Oh, maybe like some more solar panels for my personal equipment. So that I start... So I don't walk slow like this. I did have them, right? Yeah. Roboport robots. Walls. Don't know if I will need more walls. Okay, this should be all. Let's go back. So the iron is prioritized here, yes, but in order for the iron to come here, because I'm requesting the plates, I need the iron smeltery to receive the iron, right? But this is the same priority as the iron smeltery, which is over here. So should I have a smeltery working? And this one is having less priority actually because it's stacked with other train stops. Okay, sure, I will increase the priority here. So 2 trains loading the iron right now. 1 unloading the ore. Should receive the iron soon. How much is that? 52. Okay. Iron ore loading with 2 trains. Okay, so this is going to be polluting though. I might need to stop this. Kind of might need to stop this for now until I kill everything and build the defenses. Alright, right now it's 82.7. Let's see how much it is after this nest. Good morning, Martin Luther. Good morning. So these nests, we went from 0.7, from 82.07 to 82.43. That's not a lot, right? That's fine. And then I think for safety, I want to kill this too. So even though I cannot, I can skip killing it. I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit worried that I'm going to run out of bullets. Right? I'm already using almost 100. So I want to not pollute them too much. Oh wait, what? The science went down. No! Not my SPM. I'm out of iron. Right, because I now prioritize this station. Right. And this station is prioritized because I want to prioritize the bullets, of course. Okay. Well, it's just that I'm out of steel for the blue science, right? Yeah. I mean, I could just connect that. Your estimating included that you keep killing nests at a certain rate? Yeah, but, like, isn't the rate supposed to go up? Because I'm fighting for the further resources now? So more nests are supposed to die? Okay, the iron actually arrived here. That's good. But I still need to... Like, because... Yeah. Let's fix a little bit. The belt. Maybe 2 belts of iron. Or maybe this steel, actually. Yeah, maybe just the steel. I just make this steel go down here instead of that one. Instead of the one you smelted in the steel furnaces. $75% there, 25% to go. Yeah, you think I'm going to get there before uranium? Not if the research is stopped, I guess. Alright, this steel. Make it go down here. And then down here. I just do that. Okay, this should resume the science. All estimates are pulled out of thin air. Right. That's how I do my estimates. 2. Makes sense. Alright, let's connect that for a little bit. I think I'm killing this. I think it's definitely worth it. It is still going to reach, the pollution is still going to reach these guys, and that guys, probably, and these guys, right? but it's going to result in a lot of smaller attacks. How's my oil? Oil is barely being used. Well, now it's because I'm not doing the science, right? Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, no. Yeah. This is literally... So, hold on. So, me connecting this single iron ore patch is doubling my ore production. I guess because all of the other are completely depleted at this point, yeah. Makes sense. I really need this one. Alright, let's also do the bullets here. Um... Alright, since right now the only polluted thing is at the top, I'm just going to build these turrets. And that's all for now. New approach. You did 1/3 of uranium ammo while going from 2/3 to 3/4 on the log scale. Doing 1/12. Didn't that twice that again? Getting you to 11. 12 to the behemoths. You are fine. Yes. I think so. But like, yeah, it depends on how much. I think like it really depends on how much I kill. Because if all I do is connect the new ore patches, which means that all I do is kill more nests, especially further out, bigger ones. It's going to be rough a little bit, I think. Alright, anyway. Let's go kill this guy. Wait, that's a behemoth worm over there. I am actually finally in the behemoth's territory. Only seen one behemoth worm. I think in this entire nest so far, but yeah. Should be a little more careful. Maybe. Behemoth at furthest edge from spawn. So this is the distance over here, right? This is spawn over here. And this is the distance. So it's 2500, right? The distance at which the behemoths start spawning. So if that's right, like, is the next nest going to be all behemoth worms then? Did you Pythagoras that quick? I was doing an estimate. It is almost horizontal, right? So I just do an X and add a little bit of a Y there, you know. And also I'm rounding it because I don't know how it's set up in the code, but I would expect it to be a roundish number there. But maybe that's not the number that is actually in the code, you know, the distance where the behemoth starts spawning is something else, probably. Alright, hopefully these guys don't kill me while I'm killing the nest at the top. But the iron is already being received, that's nice. You would expect Euclidean distance, the game shows it for pins. Wait, what? Does it show it Euclidean? I mean, oh, no, Euclidean is the... Yeah. It is Euclidean, yes. But you meant Manhattan. Could have pinned the spawn. Yeah, that's actually the better way of figuring out the distance. You're right. Right, I'm out of flamethrower ammo. I forgot to get more of that. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so the spawn is over here, right? So this is 2.6. And this is 2.5, right? This is 2.5, this is 2.6 kilometers. All right, so like basically killing everything around this iron, which was 3 nests, got me literally 1% more. So if every iron patch or if every resource is 1%, then I can have 7 more resources. Doesn't exactly work like that, but it's not much more than that, I think. Okay, and how am I doing in terms of pollution? So this guy definitely is polluted. They have not attacked yet. Yeah, I need to bring the... definitely need to bring... the turrets. Which I should have more. Wait, what? I have crafted 0 turrets. Shit, because I forgot. The inserter. Amazing. Amazing, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, in this case, I'll just hope that they don't kill me here. I have a couple turrets, right? This is kind of on the edge of the pollution cloud. They also might not attack immediately, because the attack group maybe is over there somewhere. So we'll wait until the turrets are ready. Let's do the other things. In the meantime, I want to make sure that this completely goes out. Sure. And there's the oil. Resources, let's see. In the last 10 minutes, I have used 22,000 iron. 11,000 copper. So we are good for now. But I think, just for safety, I'll really need even more iron, right? So I think I'm going to get this one. I'm thinking about getting this one. Is there any other iron? There's also this iron that will need also to have all of that die. Alright. Some iron is left over here. Let me pin that so that I mine this by hand, I guess. The stuff that is left. I just literally need this one. That's all. So there is more down there. I don't know. Maybe actually looking around for more. I don't know. Is it worth it to look around for more? Or maybe not yet. Maybe fixing this would be nice. I should deliver the robots there, actually. The oil for sure needs the robots because it's the only resource working forever. The other option is actually killing everything around the oil. Just killing this nest is another option. Which is not a bad. Like, at this point, it doesn't matter, I think. This one is relatively small. So that I use less bullets. Our 35 still hand mining. Yeah. It's just, I didn't place the mining drill on top of this ore, and I want it to be out of the map, so it doesn't show up in the search menu. Just faster, I think, to get it by hand. Right, so now if I look for iron ore, it's not here anymore. Yeah, fine. Let's just kill this. Why not? Get a couple turrets first. I have not been attacked from this nest yet. Alright. There is a slight possibility that they go, like, over here. Around my turrets. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I have 0... Yeah, I should have taken flamethrower ammo too. And maybe this is also not enough. Cannon shells, actually. I'm out. Okay, I'm just going to run over those nests that are remaining. It's fine. Right? Alright. So the oil is just not going to be attacked at all, supposedly. How many more turrets do I have? 21 more. Plus 20 that I have. That's 40. Hello, check. I guess that's good. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to building a bigger factory until this is done. I just need to constantly push for new resources. I really need to get those big mining drills. But that's pretty far away. Cannon shells, flamethrower ammo. I used quite a lot of them, actually. And they're not being crafted anymore because of the iron not being received here. Hopefully I don't run out. So this is the buffer. I guess like the big buffer that I made here is good. With this smaller buffer, I would just have no bullets right now. I mean, I can always reroute my belts. Alright, need to make sure that this is defended. Did I see the last FFF? Yes, actually the last FFF was pretty good. Right? Is it not blog Factorio.com? No, it's Factorio.com/blog, right? I think the biggest features here are the transportation from one space platform to another. And the other feature, which is pretty big, is the radar, the universe radar. Which also, they show it here, that the radar is just on the other planet and stuff, right? But I think the biggest use case for it is also sending the signal from the space platform to the surface, so that you actually like, because that's what was missing before. You could not send the signal, and now you can. It's huge. And also the radar channels, the universal ones, also means that you can have like multiple separate channels even on the same planet by just choosing the different channel, basically. Right? So there is a lot of channels. They don't really need to be on the different planets. There are still use cases. Otherwise you would need to do some weird circuit contraption to have multiple signals over a single signal. So yeah, I like that. I had some like thought since they are going in these directions, but I don't if I can remember what was I thinking. I'll tell you. Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. I don't have bullets. Why didn't I have bullets here? Today, another day of dealing with biters. Well, I mean, connecting the resources. Yeah. Another day of connecting the resources. Until the uranium ammo is done, I don't really do anything else. So 5 more hours of doing nothing. After that, we expand the factory and do bigger SPM. But yeah, I was running out of iron, so I connected another one, and I think I should connect another one before I run out. Again. How much iron do I need again? Right, like, right now I'm making 3.3 a minute. I can do 6,000 a minute, but that's maybe just because of the big buffer. The iron plate is being used at 3.4 thousand a minute. So yeah, I think one more. I think one more iron, and then I have enough for now. And then 2 more will make it good enough for 5 hours, maybe. Yeah. Should I get more than 2 trains? Should I get 3 trains here so that I can pick this up faster? Or is this not receiving a train yet? Maybe just because of this train? Yeah, maybe it's just because of this train, actually. I should have maybe a little more doubling, though. I know. We can do like 6k and request 3 trains. Which is okay. So this iron ore, I guess. Kill that. Kill that. And that's enough. I need some modules. I did not get more power poles, by the way. I need more power poles. Turrets. That's all. Turrets. Okay, turrets are crafted at least pretty fast now. And then modules. Modules. Efficiency modules. Everything else is here. Maybe bulk inserters are running out. Yeah, and power poles. Maybe another roboport. I'm doing this iron right now. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I need this to be recharging the battery before I go attack. Connect the rail first. Charge faster. This thing is struggling, and I did not bring the roboport there. This thing also doesn't have the robot board. This is still 500,000. I will repair that and that. Nope. Maybe I should have taken the slowdown capsules also. I think this one doesn't even need to be connected. Too much. It's very, very small, just 19. Just going to have a couple turrets around. Like that. I will kill this just in case. It actually will be polluted, so that once again just use less bullets defending. Alright, what's dying? This thing, of course. Of course. I have 23 turrets. Let's go pick up more and then fix the stuff. Alright, speaking of resources, I should have more than 1 million. No, I don't. Wait, what? Didn't I just connect? Did I not connect it to the radar? Maybe I didn't connect to the radar? This new one? I did. That's 100,000. Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe I need one more to have over 1 million iron. Let's go get the slowdown capsules. And some more walls. Over here. Okay, and if I want one more iron, then I was going to go for this one, I think, right? So that's a huge nest that needs to be cleared. Evolution 84% almost already. 40% into the research. There's only 3 construction bots here. Does it mean that they were dying? Speaking about killing... I don't know, maybe killing that is not really worth it, though. This oil is being attacked quite often. Check On the oil, by the way, in the last 10 minutes, I'm just using 41,000, which is actually less than I'm mining, so maybe I'm good. On oil, and I don't really need it yet. I will connect these two because it's close. Behemoths are coming. Yeah, behemoths are definitely coming here. Roboport. Robots. Repair packs. I'll give it a couple of walls and turrets. Alright. Let's see about the behemoths, right? So this nest over here I was clearing and it had behemoth worms. So I'm wondering if I look at this one, then it's all behemoth worms now. There you go. First time with big attack groups. What do you mean? Am I playing first time with the big attack groups? No. First time with big attack groups with behemoth. I guess. Did I not reach the behemoths on the previous time? Maybe I didn't. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, I think it would be fine. Look at this size. All of those are speeders. Yeah, that makes sense while they kill everything. And they are attacking in the corner. That's annoying. But it's also okay. We'll get the notifications when I run out of the turrets there. Alright, I will do repair packs here, and some turrets here, and some walls here. Okay. Down, 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 down. Alright, yes, I just go for this iron now. And how do I get there? Also, is another question. There's also this 146% because if I need the oil, that's a pretty big one. But yeah, I need to get there somehow. There's a cliff over here. If I go from the bottom, then Um, I guess I can. Oh, there's another oil here, right? Maybe I go through this oil, kill this, and then go here. Then I don't need to kill as much. Okay, sure. Wait, it's yeah, it's 172. I actually have only a single coal patch, it seems. How I always leave like 25 ore everywhere. I'll hand mine this too. It's fine. Right, go to this oil, right? And through that stone is not a bad idea. Um, kill that thing. Kill that thing. Is there a hole over here? Over there is a hole. Okay. You can run them over with the tank if you have speed. I can, but tank takes damage when doing that, so which also means that I'm taking power, and my battery is almost always like very low here. So it's better not to run things over, actually. Usually. Especially when you're chased by a lot of them. The more health they have, the bigger the damage to your energy shield and your power. Alright, so I will need to kill that. That is huge. I guess I will get to 84.5% after this, I would guess. Can I not know the how much battery there is? So like on the hover of a tank, I can see how many the shield hit points there are. I know how many health there is, but I don't know the battery. This feels like a missing information. Storage 0 out of 80, like that's not as important as my battery of a tank, right? 31%. Okay, I'll wait until 100 before I attack this stuff. Maybe I should not have built this actually, but Because they will just go ahead and attack this. Yeah. I'll rebuild this from scratch. This is too close. They will just go after it. I think, and my rails actually too. Okay, so while this is recharging, how about I just go on a small trip? Place a couple radars. Well, if I can find a way around these fighters, I guess. Alright, I only have 3 more radars, so just go back. Alright, 84.9 is the current evolution. out of power. I don't know if I should keep going here. I think I need the night vision in my personal equipment. Alright, I'm leaving this here. They actually did not go for the rails. I guess that's good. I'll go craft the night vision. This takes a long time to drive the train at this point. Do I need more improvements? What did I come here for? Night vision. This should be good enough. Turrets. There we go, 180. That's nice. Alright, I'll go mine that. I don't see my tank. Wait a second. I have all the science packs. But the labs are not all working. So I could do 5 more SPM. Is it because this over here is done wrong? It probably is. There's definitely something wrong with the yellow signs here. Yellow signs was never supposed to be a filled belt like that, right? Oh, wait. It's because this one is enabled, and this one is not filtered. That makes sense why the yellow signs is like that. Okay, because this one is supposed to be purple. Okay, maybe the other ones are... I'm putting 4 science packs on one half of a belt. Maybe if I upgrade this to red belt, then I don't need to think about it much. Yeah, no, I see. I see. It's because this is reading too many belts, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I'm putting only 4 like that. If this is like 10 times 4 is 40, and 40 divided by 4 is actually 10. So what I can do is request 10 of each instead of 4, and that should do it better, right? What am I waiting for right now? What am I waiting for right now? Red, red. Red. Wait, what? What am I waiting for? There is no trains here, right? No, there was a train. I like the only feature that I really want for 2.1 is the fact that I want to be able to see the trains on the map. They are invisible. They literally are invisible. The only visible train is the one that you are riding. I want the other trains to be drawn like this, with the size independent of the zooming. There you go, 60 SPM actually when all of the labs are working. I'm not crafting as that much, but that's what I can do with the current labs. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boom. All right, go and recharge faster. Thank you. This thing is almost dead. Maybe I can at this point... Well, let's start by connecting the power poles. Okay, I'll wait for them to recharge. Let's go craft more radars and yeah, something. Maybe go explore a little more, place more exploration radars. Having a like spare tank might not be a bad idea. Do I want to craft myself a second rare tank? Rare tank was not that expensive, right? How much rare stuff do I have? 1,000, 1,500 iron. There's some steel here. Might just be able to craft another tank. Then I don't need to wait. If I need to kill more later, right? Because the portable fission reactor... Portable fission reactor is cheap compared to what I'm researching right now. We'll see. I wanted radars, which means some green chips, some of that, some iron. Maybe another stack of fuel. Let's Oh, it's already. Oh wait, hold on. I can drive it remotely. Right. If only all of that was covered by the radar, though, which it's not, then I would be able to attack remotely. Wait, I should have grabbed more cannon shells. That's only 20 left. That's not a lot. Right, another trip back and forth. I had like 4 stacks. I'm actually using them very quickly. How much is left? 2.7 thousand? Maybe I'm good for now. Wait, am I going? No, I'm still going there. Place more train stops, by the way, too. Just noticed that I need more train stops. Let's just get all of them. That can fit in my inventory. Alright, there we go. The SPM is going to go down. I'm wondering what is the final SPM that I actually have right now? Maybe 50? Maybe it is 50. Stork, plebs, snacks. Hello, hello. Alright. Now we have the iron. How many is this? 33. What is live? Hello, thank you for the follow. Let's do 3 trains at a time here. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we have this iron. I just need to connect it to the radar. And finally, for the first time, we have exactly 1 million iron available to me. Exactly 1 million. Not for a long time, I guess. Okay. Do I need to defend this? I guess I do. There's this coal later. Do you want train lights for three trains? Yeah, I do need to have more. It's not about like 3 trains. It's just because like how long it takes. Yeah, I mean I do need to have a couple more buffers. Maybe the current buffers should be kind of enough, but yeah, not really actually. Yeah, I will do more buffering. Let's do the bullets first, though, before these dies. Alright, Roboport, robots, storage, turrets, inserters, walls, gates. Let's start copy-pasting instead of building things manually at this point. But from the station itself, no, on the station it's not necessary. The reason for the bigger train limit is because how long it takes for the trains to actually arrive here. Because while the train is going from here to spawn and then back, in that time I'm going to mine a couple more trains. That's why I'm increasing the limit. They're supposed to be on the way, not standing here. Can I see how many ghosted things I have here? $52, 160. Just not going to keep all of that here. Okay, so this is ready. What does this say? This says that I have 6 hours of copper left. I have not connected copper in a while. 6 hours of copper, is that a lot? Let me check. I am doing 2.3 thousand. I need... Wait, I'm using 2.5 thousand, but I'm mining 2.2. I actually am running out of copper too now. Yep. Okay, let's find the copper then. Oh, copper, copper, copper. There's this one. Which is probably the one that I'm going to get. There is this one. Which I can get. I already even have connected the rail there. I'll take that one. Okay, 56%. Evolution 85%. So I started today at what? At around 20%. So I did a 35%, and my evolution went up 5%, right? And it's going to be close. Well, I mean, technically we will be able to survive against behemoths even if I don't have uranium bullets, but at least for a little bit. Beep, 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 beep. I think I forgot to put the repair packs in this station. It's not being a lot of behemoths for the first time, yeah. But there will be behemoths, and if I am still polluting, which I am polluting right now, right? Then I am going to have the behemoths who are going to need the bullets. I don't even have the yellow damage upgrade yet, right? So I only have physical projectile damage 5. So with the red bullets, I can kill the behemoths, but I don't know. Like, once again, I am using currently 77 bullets a minute. It seems, right? I don't want that number to be 500 bullets a minute. It's not exactly like killing demolishers, because demolishers need to only be killed once, but the behemoths, they need to be killed all the time. Do I want to kill that other nest too? Probably. Hello, Amsoft. Hello, hello. I'm out of flamethrower fuel. Am I blocking some trains right now? No. All right, let's see. I'm just going to do something like that. Um, let the robots build that. Robot port. Robots. Storage. Walls, turrets, inserters. Not enough. Not enough. It doesn't say what's missing. But there is definitely not enough here. Right? This is 77. I only gave it 50. When does it update? And give me the thing. It says entities are missing construction robots, but I'm actually missing the materials, right? Is that updated later, separately? I also need the quality modules. Alright, I need everything. Oh, I did figure out that it's missing this. 39. It only shows when you have enough bots. So it only like tells you that you're missing the resource when the bot have been assigned to do that? Or like when someone tried to assign the bot to do that, right? But like how does it get the gate immediately? But not the inserters? That's weird, isn't it? Well, now it says 27 inserters. Ba-da-dum. You gave up trying to understand bots years ago. Yeah. All you need to know is that they're dumb. Right? I'm still waiting for the moment where the biters on accident like get stuck on this power pole, and then they start attacking this outpost, and then all of the bots from here start leaving to over here, because that's what's going to happen eventually. I think also more... I mean, technically I have already built all of the mining drills. I should prepare for more though. Right? I have 15 rare ones already. I don't like really need them. Don't know. Maybe on some tiny iron. No, it's actually better to put them on the bigger irons in the center. Oh, that's not a good spot you stopped at. Stupid train. There was also walls, right? Walls. Where's the copper that I was connecting? This one? In 1.0, there was a cap on how many items it can count. Yeah, but like it's not... I'm nowhere near the limit, right? I understand if I was needing to build everything in every outpost, but that's not what's happening, right? I don't have that many ghosts. I guess I'm putting the things on the other side again. 37. I don't know. I'm just like thinking if I want to kill that. Maybe it's okay if I don't. Let's not yet. Just give it the repair packs. And name the station. Copper ore. When you build concrete, it's always miss 600 items to build. Yeah, maybe. I'm not building concrete yet. I usually never build it. We'll see. But I mean, when you build concrete, you are already in the late game. That's when you do mega basing, right? That's when you do concrete. No? And then you probably have a bunch of speed upgrades for the bots. I think. No? Okay. Looks like this iron is not being even picked up. No one wants to go here. Because another iron is closer. I guess this one is closer. Like, if I really wanted to, I could also make sure to... like, round robin these stations, so I actually keep mining all of it. But maybe it's not necessary, actually. Whoops, my window just broke. That's fine, I'll fix it later. Alright, what is the next? So the oil. The oil. The oil was actually not mine for a second, which means that I did have it too much. But yeah. I kind of want more. The ones that I pinned are really small, but... But I want every single piece of oil on the map anyway, right? So let's just get it. There was also the rail doubling, which, yeah, is actually worth doing. Yeah, let's actually do that first. Right? This is the iron train, which is waiting over here. Because after that, it is all a singular rail, literally. So it's waiting for this guy to come back. The pollution cloud from spawn is also spreading. I need to kill this and this, I think, because I'm still not defending it. I'll also do that right now. Literally right now. Why do I have red bullets on me? Whoops. Hit the Caliph on accident. Don't want the double drill on this. Also, I'm just realizing that this never was automated, the defenses. Maybe I should. Because it's going to work for a long time. Can I have a chest? I'll make the wooden one. Oh, no inventory. Repair packs. Okay. Check the resources again. Copper ore was mined and then stopped mining. Like that. That's a pretty big going down. Why is that? Stations, copper ore loading. I'm picking all of that up. Unless I did not name the station. I did name it. Right? It doesn't need to be unloaded, which means that I actually have the copper ore stations over here. Yeah, I'm not using copper as much. For some reason. That's a weird graph a little bit of the copper ore usage, isn't it? I guess it's like, oh yeah, no, it does make sense. Because when this station requires more copper, that is when I pick up another copper train here, and this is when I have a little bigger of a spike of the copper smelting, I guess. Maybe it does make a little bit of sense. Alright. Okay, this defense is built. Now I go for this. So this is a singular oil, 15%. This over there is 41%. I'm wondering if I even need to defend this. So the pollution cloud from 8 is this big, which is bigger than the mining drills because we use the speed modules, but from a single one, I guess this over here is 2. So this is the pollution cloud for 2 of them, which actually, yeah, especially later when I have the beacons, I will defend it. Unless I really, like, make sure that it doesn't get polluted by killing the enemies, but I don't think so. Oh, I've left the storage tank, by the way, in some random place. And I need more storage tanks. Alright, let's pretend that the storage tanks are here. 1, 2, 3. That... I need, It's okay, just 2, because I don't have more on me. Of these things, connect that, enable if I have crude oil more than 50,000. This is crude oil loading. Speed module. Connect that. Yo, Siffercat. Thanks for the raid, meow. Hello. I am once again doing the most interesting gameplay in Factorio, connecting the resources all day. Right now, I'm in the process of connecting this 15% yield of oil. That's huge. That's going to be huge. How are you guys doing? Dun, dun. All right. Yes, I will need that too. Hello, Soulburn. And the cousin. That will decrease over time to 5%. It actually will not, because it's already below the minimum. So it doesn't matter. The expected resource is 1 a second, and this can never go below 2 a second. So the only crude oil that is actually going to go lower eventually is the ones which are very, very much further away, basically. What is this? Why do you have 2 singular trains? Wait, what? Why do I have 2 singular trains? Never mind. No kiss. That's enough of kissing. Alright. Yeah, I'm basically all that I'm doing. I'm playing the minimum resources, and currently 20x science multiplier for this research that I'm doing. So I've been doing that for already like 10 hours, and there is 3 hours left. 2.5 hours at the current SPM of 50. And I really need to get to the uranium bullets because the evolution is at 85%. So all I've been doing is literally just connecting the resources. The game is going to speed up massively once I get to Vulcanus, I guess, which is the next step after this. And in order to research Vulcanus, I need 16,000, 15,000, so that's 30,000 plus 40,000, because that's going to be 40x on the Vulcanus research. So it's around 100,000 science. Right now I'm doing 3,000 an hour, so I will need to increase my SPM, but that's thankfully not going to require military or yellow science. So it's going to be fine. And more doubling. Let's do another buffer over here. I guess I could have left this here, but... Let's also do buffering on top of this coal, literally. Which is not being mined, by the way. Alright, let's finish mining this coal then. By hand, obviously. Can I get this from underneath? No. All right, good enough. Now I need to go craft. The more storage tanks. That was all that I needed, right? I guess more pumps would be nice to have for the next oil. I actually have the engines on me even for some reason. And of course, I forgot about the chests again. Of course. Any wood around? I'll go for the wooden chest again. Alright, that should be more than enough for this singular oil. Anything missing here? Maybe not. Maybe a repair packs for the future. So how much more is that in terms of oil? Look at this. I just had 4.4 thousand, but now I have 4.6. Amazing. All right. Just build 42. It's okay. All right, and then for that one, actually I am polluting. This thing is polluting. And it is also missing a couple inserters. Wait, this actually might be too close. I'm going to kill this nest. Alright, we'll need more gun turrets. I think that's the only thing that I will need. Yeah, I will just connect this well. Next. 41%. Sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I having the traffic jam? What's the issue right now? I don't think I should be having a traffic jam. But it looks like there is a little bit. That's because of the quality unloading rate. I can make the quality unloading to go like from up here actually, maybe. Because this is over here very busy. Might be worth it. Yeah, sure. Let's go here. Actually build the double rail here. If I can build straight rails, would be nice. It's not the best spot to go in. I mean, I guess I can move this. Sure. Sure, let's just do that. So this needs a lot of traffic, the quality unloading, because all of the ores are being mined with quality. Right, and also make the connection there. Oh, I thought I was inside the train. This is getting pretty big attacks. I guess it's because this coal is also polluting, and now we're double polluting this nest. I think I will kill this. I think killing that makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, can I have more signals? Holy shit, hold on a second. That doesn't sound good. Over there. I think it means that I have an expansion. Yes. So yeah, this is the thing that is actually not defended. Like the only place which is not defended right now. Which is what's doing everything. All the science. Wait, they are going further. Where are they going? Don't kill my entire base. I am a little bit confused because I was literally like, is this far enough for them to expand from over here? Because I was killing the things outside of the pollution cloud even a little further out for that reason, so that the expansion doesn't settle in. They go how much chunks? Like, this is like the furthest they would be going. I guess killing this for safety and this for safety would make sense. Like, once this uranium ammo is done, the next step that I want to do is to triple my SPM, and I'm going to build it in a different place. So this pollution is actually going to go away, is the plan, at least. Which is why I don't want to defend it. Overlay would be cheating? No, not really. Oh, maybe I, in the settings, actually increased the size. I don't remember if I did it. Can I see the maximum? Yeah, I guess in the cheat menu, fine. What is it called? Expansion candidate chunks, right? I think I might have increased it. Yeah. I forgot about that in the settings. So that's actually working as intended. Just give it the robots. That's easier. And they also killed something down there. I cannot even like really see the expansion here. I guess this over here 10 minutes ago, this is a big spike, but at the same time this over here looks like a big spike. So yeah, it's a little weird. I don't see them on the graph. What about this though? What is this there? That looks like another trouble. Yeah, literally just spawned in. Okay. Fine, I'll just go killing a little bit around spawn. That's a cliff. The stupid cliff. I'm dead. This cliff is invisible. Yet. Well, there goes my rare tank. Yeah, I wanted to build a second rare tank anyway, that's right. um... Just need some engines. How much? 32, right? Yeah. There was also... Wait, how? I went into the cliff, and then also I think I forgot to put the flamethrower ammo into the tank. So I was like switching into the flamethrower, but it was still shooting the cannon or whatever. And there were also the worms shooting at me. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate there. They should, you know what they should do? Like similar to the night vision, there should be the cliff vision, which like highlights the cliff on the screen with like something very, very, so that they are super visible, you know? Okay, I will also want to have some more exoskeletons. What was the thing anyway? Wait, what? Wait, what? Just like I think if I do that, no. So hold on. So I can do Control C, and it actually selects the tank, but when I release it, it actually doesn't copy anything because this is in the darkness. But what if I copy something which is not in the darkness also? No. Or maybe I need to like do shift. Yeah, there we go, shift. And then I can have the blueprint, and then I can put this tank here, right? Yeah, there we go. Can I see the grid of the ghosted thing? But the grid of the ghosted thing doesn't have the ghosted items when I copied it. Annoying. You like how this quality crafting area is lit by rail, so you have to watch out for trains? Yeah. What about this cliff splitting half of my mall? So I need to go around like this. You like that? Just invent mech armor, yeah. I need to craft more exoskeletons. Let's start with batteries. Steel. Do I have steel? I had steel somewhere around here. I know how much do I need. Let's do one more battery. I think I was using 4, or was I using 6? I don't remember. Okay. Couple exoskeletons, batteries, this, and then the energy shields. Energy shields, I'm just going to craft the rare ones. 4 of them, right? What is this missing? A little bit of rare copper. This is missing the pipes, of course. I thought I would have the tank by now, but no. Oh wait, I have the pipes. And then I will need some conveyor belts. Fix that, and productivity module. Okay, 4 energy shields. I have everything, right? Just need 3 more engines. Four exoskeletons. Oh, it actually wait, hold on. This is a quality exoskeleton that's waiting here right now, right? The first quality exoskeleton. Finally. I get it. Okay, let's see. So, what was it? Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do some of that. Do some of that. That's how it's supposed to work, right? 4 this, 6 that, 3 exoskeletons. I don't know. Wait, what? It said output full. Now it says output. Okay, no. I did not have the uncommon exoskeleton. Forget about it. I mean, I guess I can have another exoskeleton actually. I don't know. Wait, is this another? Expansion there already? In the same place? No, there's no way. It's just that the pollution is actually not spreading that far anymore. So where did I die? Literally over here, okay. And there's that cliff. Yes, so the pin is actually right on top of the cliff. Make sure to not die there again. Alright, this corpse is going to stay here. I kind of wish the train corpse also stayed on the ground. Wait, do I not have the... Oh, I actually don't have the flamethrower ammo at all. I used it. It's fine. Rampant tech cost, how did you set that up? It's a mod that I'm using. That's the only mod that I have. It's literally called ramping tech cost or something. Just search ramp and the mod list and you'll find it. Also makes me remember that I didn't link to the details about this run. So if you are interested in the direct link, I can just give it to you over here. Because we have a lot of rules and settings in this run actually. So if you want, you go over there. I think there is nothing in this mod that actually uses the... Like, I don't expect them to change the mod API. So it should be working for 2.1 from day one. If not, I can update it myself. I don't think it's going to be difficult. This is the mod. 100 people have used this mod so far. Missing repair packs over here. Yep, let's go bring them the repair packs. This thing... Wait, what? I guess I should build a couple more turrets there. You get interested in it just from the stream title so far? Yeah. I think it's pretty interesting. Maybe like you should not be doing as extreme as like going from 1 to 1000x, because like the early game was very very fast. I think, and like right now this uranium ammo literally has been researching for more than 10 hours already, right? That's when I started doing this, and this is my first yellow science basically that I'm doing, and it's already 20k. And everything that I was researching before was like, I don't know, 10x at most, even less than that. So this is a deep research. Default is 1 to 50. Yeah. Maybe the default is better. But it's okay. I like it so far. It does get a little bit repetitive right now, like with me just connecting the resources, but like it is going to stop as soon as I have the big mining drills from Vulcanus. And I think once I don't do the yellow research, I should be able to triple my SPM easily, and maybe even more than that, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Alright, anyway, I think also that what I need is... yeah, to kill this thing. This is doing a lot of attacks right now. This thing in the corner dies very often. This train waits outside, which I think is not very good. I should probably do something like this. The attacks from this side is probably fine. But this is being polluted, is something that I don't like. Okay, I really need to get though the flamethrower ammo. If reaching bots is not too steep, it can be really fun. Yeah. Especially if I guess if you don't play on the minimum resources in addition to this, right? I think it would also be a lot better. Well, I mean, for most people, I guess. Yeah, I did get the bots. Bots are not that expensive. You can like even when I'm doing 1 to 1000x, right? The construction bots are just 1000 science, which is I think like 13x, right? Because this is just 100 usually, I think. This is usually 50, so it is something like 16x for the personal roboport, which I'm not even using. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, anyway, I think that's going to be the last thing that I do, killing this nest, because I will have to go after that. So 75% exactly, a little less than 2 hours left on this research. This thing is not distracting me anymore. flamethrower ammo, which is not ideal, but okay. Let's see, what is this attacking? Is it actually going for the oil? It actually is. Okay, I literally just placed these turrets there. Okay, should be fine. The cliff, the stupid cliff. I hate it. Alright. I'm just finishing this nest and then I'm going to end. Okay. I think this is where I stop. So, has been good progress. Next time we definitely have the uranium bullets, and we start growing the factory and bow for bigger SPM. For red, green, and blue, and start going into space. That is the plan. Right. Thank you. Thank you everyone for watching. See you next time, and bye.